Okay. I hate loading into no items on Red Mage with Steel and knowing I should be able to fight the floor because I'm terrified of everything on 76 plus. Yup. I know that feeling, Willow, really well. And I have years of experience with Red Mage, and I still run into this issue where I feel like I should be able to handle something, but then I struggle to do it. Wallen, Rin, Willow, Lunarlight, good to see all of you. You see that casual Conjurer DD watch? I didn't say hi. No, I'm kidding. It's good to see you too. Don't worry, that one bot is not on this channel. You are safe here. You hate highs, just lows. That's why you tune in. Because I'm nothing but lows the moment anything goes wrong. Ad is going to start soon, so I got to manually set it before the set. Good morning, Sadie. I was considering on playing differently, but then I saw Ross's stream and I saw things go very haywire from 161, and I learned. We have regressed, so that's good. Only the safest of plays now. Aw, Lunar Light, thank you. 18 months, holy crap. This is the monthly reminder that, yes, for another month, I am still here. What did I do to deserve you? What keeps you here? Thank you so much. I'm going to set the ad thing because it's about to force it. Hey, Wentworth. Oop. Okay, let's get started with this awful set. Why does it feel like Scholars works? Okay, I will never, ever agree to that. But I understand that you are not the only one that has that opinion, Ren. So I respect it. But I cannot agree. Ludi, good to see you. You could tell what I'm doing Wednesday, by the way, speaking of which. Depending on how good this run goes over here, this Wednesday run, I might actually be able to do Conjure on Wednesdays again. So that Wednesday file has a lot of pressure. Okay, well, that has so many proximity enemies near it. I'm not checking it. One second. Please don't go this way. What is... Please tell me you're not going this way. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way this is how it starts. I'm so tired. I got no sleep. Is the cozy atmosphere where the slow but deliberate grind to overcome challenges eventually succeeds? Yep. I don't know about cozy atmosphere. I tend to freak out very easily, but I otherwise understand. It's really cool to see something that fails repeatedly that it eventually succeed. Yeah, I'm tired. Could you tell? Which fairy? I actually wanted to try the Carbuncle because I want to see for myself if Carbuncle's worse than fairy in terms of actual healing. I really believe Carbuncle actually heals worse and staggers more, but I want to find out for myself. So I'm going to be using the Carbuncle on Wednesday. Yeah, that initial ad is so nasty, Ludi. I'm sorry. It's the only way that there's none during the set. Hate Twitch. That's why I stream on it. I'm gonna try something if I get Steel this set. One thing that I also realized when I was looking through my VODs is I don't think there's a specific playstyle that's gonna get me the clear. I have some runs on stream where I played extremely aggressive with my palms to the point where I was very unhappy with it. And then I played really safe and they were all going to 99, 97. I think it really just comes back down to whatever you do, be confident in it and hope that the drops work out in your favor. And make sure your slide casting's good, you're not missing too many cash, you're always pulling, and then it just drops. Trying to find a perfect strategy just isn't going to work, at least from the VODs that I reviewed. Hey, thank you, Ashno. Thank you for the good luck. I am on the thing that would need the most luck, so I'll need it. Thank you for the good luck, Anime Prince. I know that your good luck always follows with that horrible smile, but it's made up for because I'm happy to see you. That's what I'm saying, Sadie. I thought, okay, let me just start playing aggressive, but then I watched the VODs and it literally meant nothing. I thought overcapping was like the be-all, end-all, but no matter how I played, it didn't change. I had runs where I played aggressive, ended 190. I had runs where I played aggressive, 199. Same thing with playing super safe, but good with my movement. Or just sticking to what I know. Oh my god, I'm out. This is... Oh my god, I'm out really early. Was that 4 kills? Hey, Willow, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh god, you gifted a sub to like the worst person. How could you? You okay, Willow? I'm kidding. I want casual Conjurer DD watch to watch ads. That's like 3 minutes of relaxation. Oh, that's a landmine. This is so dangerous. One sec, do your thing. Okay. Sorry if I focus a little bit. You have to die. Do you actually go back in the VOD and check out the 3 minutes? There's no way. You're lying to me. I'm being lied to by chat. That's horrible. So you're hearing all the gossip. Gotcha. I'll remember that. Hey, Mochi. Hope you're doing good. Back at it again. You know it. It's Sunday. We're here. Cryo, always good to see you too. I can't wait for that to be a mimic. It's funny that I talked about the whole playing safe thing, because there's actually, depending on the drops that I get next set, I actually plan on playing 161 a little differently and seeing if it works out for me. So, while I did talk about how I wanted to play safer, or I shouldn't say safer, because I think saying safer isn't really accurate. You can't really play fully safe on this anyway. But sticking to what I know that I'm good at, but 161 might be a minor exception, because I think 161 is currently unacceptable. Oh my god. You're about to hop into Palace 2. Made it to 180 after your last PB of 1. Oh my god, that's a huge increase. What job? I always ask. I love knowing the journey. The Conjuromancer. Yep. Dancer. Oh, let's go. I have so much sentimental value for Dancer. So for anyone who might be newer here, Dancer was my very first deep dungeon clear, not a healer. I did all of my DD like learning through healer, all of my blind prog. My first clear was with a healer. I mean, with Dancer, sorry. I'm still tired. It was in Heaven on High, and it was actually my first try. And then Palace was also a first try. Dancer is like my secret weapon. So this is a lot of pressure, but I've never lost a Dancer run before in Deep Dungeon. And I don't want to play Dancer because of it. It makes me anxious. Oh, it DC'd! Where did it DC? I'm so sorry. This is actually not good. I sight. You started Endwalker. Let's go. Oh, that's a landmine. Good to know. If I need another kill, I'll take advantage of it. I don't want to pull the Shopty for it, though, because the Shopty actually has 360 autos. They can auto you from behind. Okay. Oh, you gotta be killing me with this kill count. Oh my god, I hate when I save time on the first floor. I'm thinking, okay, maybe the set will be okay. And then it just gives me a 9 kill. Just to reset. God, Conjurer cannot deal with this. I'm on 152 and I'm already panicking. But Willow, Shopty can hit you no matter where you are. Like if I'm behind a Shopty, they will still auto attack you. They don't have to turn around. A good way to find this out is if you're someone who happens to spin mobs, you'll realize you can't spin a Shopty's autos. They will auto you no matter what. The demons patrols later are also like that. I think it's important to mention what job when you're asking chat, Willow. That's what's on the menu, a free rage. I mean, I knew what job it was, but I wanted you to say it. I'm gonna rage now. I should have checked that chest, actually. I have strength. It's okay. Okay. Wait, where's the key? There's the key. I figured it wouldn't be enough. I should have definitely pulled the mobs in this room. But it's okay, because I have to go back for the rage anyway, so I'm not losing as much time as it looks. Good thing I got a rage here. This looked like it was on the higher end of kills. Now the question is, do I check this chest or this chest? I don't know. I have some strength running. I kind of want to take the time save. Yeah, I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to take the time save. It's more likely I'm going to get a mimic than the 2 palms I'm looking for. I want to take the strength. I think the strength is why I'm not checking. Getting a mimic post key opening is really bad. Knockback disabled and amnesia. Amnesia doesn't matter. At least on this set. That's returned, so I don't have to fight that. If I was on Astra, I'd be in trouble here. Thankfully, I'm not. So what I'm thinking about doing, my original plan for 161, and I don't think I'm going to follow through with this, but I was thinking about doing a Lust play on 161, and then I was going to use an altar, and if it was Mimics, I was going to double dip a Rage and get the Palms the 2. I think the Witching, I'm actually more afraid of the Witching going to 2 than in the Lust for landmines than I am the Rage, I think, which is a little funny. I think the Witching scares me more. How do you do floors before 151, like in Silence or with YouTube? So I've done this a million times now. So I can have YouTube up to 140. 141 to 150, I have game audio on and I focus because it's a focus set. So 141 to 150, no YouTube. Under, yes. Anyone got any good YouTube channels to watch? Because I need more material to watch while I climb Conjurer runs. That witching's actually very important if I get a mimic. I don't see a patrol. Do I kill this within a witching? You got it. Yeah, please do, actually. I want that. Oh, I think I know exactly what that is. Serenity. Sure. I don't think it helps me much, but sure. Man, these comments of we're seeing 200 today, this is the clear. Don't get my hopes up. I'm not on attempt number 28 because the runs were clears. Instead, I'm thinking about, what am I gonna watch on YouTube for the next Conjure run I'm setting up tonight? Because this isn't clearing. Gotta keep the negativity strong. Don't give me hope. This is not the run. Thank you, Micard. That's what I want to hear. All about the negativity. I can tell from floors 50. Hey, Yavi, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub, Micard. Almost 12 months. What in the world's going on? You listen to documentaries? I've actually been considering that. I'm doing okay. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep well last night, but you know what? I say this every time I say this. My first Astro Clear finally happened on a night where I didn't sleep well. So I don't think it actually holds much of a candle on what actually happens. Yeah. We have to hope for fail? Ludi, exactly. What else do I do on Sundays? Strength. Oh, yes. Yes. Strength is Conjure's secret weapon up until like 180. 181, strength is not my secret weapon, and now I just need rages all day. You know what sucks? If I walk into 161 with 3 of every palm by some miracle, I'm not going to want to bring my palms to 2. It's going to be too nice seeing 3 of everything. Yuck. One sec. Their damage is popping off. You got to 185 on White Mage? That's fantastic, W Tile. How did White Mage feel? You will get that Necro. And the fact that you're trying to get Necro with White Mage means a lot to me. Do you hoard IRL as well? Yeah, but you know what, Sadie? It depends on the game. I don't hoard in some games. Like Slay the Spire, I play extremely aggressive. But yes, in other games I hoard a lot. And it's worked for me, right? Also, see, I think talking about hoarding is a bit of a, it might be a misconception, because I absolutely, especially when I was reviewing my VODs, there are absolutely moments where just because I'm not talking about using palms doesn't mean I'm not bringing palms to 1 very preemptively. I still use stuff proactively. I just don't talk about it. Maybe because there's shame. But what I will say, Sadie, is if I got the Hoarder title, I'd be probably in the minority that would love to wear it. I think it would fit the character really well. I would use it over Necromancer. I can't say I'm not a hoarder though, so There's always one thing I say that only early chat gets to hear. If you guys knew how many different Lucario plushes I had, yeah, I'm definitely a hoarder. That's all I'm gonna say. I do collect. I don't think the witching's too much at all. I disagree with the witching. The rage is questionable. You might be right. I can believe it. But like I said, it didn't seem to affect my Conjure runs at all. Strength again? You gotta be kidding me. That's amazing. I think, you know what, Sadie, though? I will say, I think I hold on to that stuff way too much on Astro. But I think it's because I freak out over Astro. It's like I play Astro so bad because I care about it and it makes me make mistakes. I don't think I'm checking any more chests on this floor. I'm getting a free strength. There's no reason. I actually like this play style I'm doing where I'm not checking every single chest if I have good palms going into the next floor. Like I have strength. What is going to help me? Only a flight. And my time is working out because of it. I'm going back to my roots. I'm not getting this, but I can get this and get rid of the slow before they... Okay. Soggy sausage. Holy crap. 8 months. Thank you. I'm planting rage palms on every floor 171 plus. Thank you. Thank you. Could you do it 181 plus though? If I did it 181 plus, I get a 191 plus with rages, and that'd be amazing. Well, it depends, W Tile. Don't take what I say literally. Like, if depending on the job, I would absolutely be checking every palm, and I think it's important to every chest. Whether or not you skip a chest or two really comes with experience. It's not something you should take and be like, okay, I'm going to start doing that. Oh, man, this high kill. I've gotten some really bad high kills to negate the time save. That's true. Wait, I had to kill everything on this floor except for one mob. Don't trust 5 rooms. I'm starting to believe people who say 5 rooms are really bad because it makes you kill everything. This is not the first time I've run into this. It actually didn't take me as long as I thought to kill all this, though. I'm 6 minutes in the floor. That's not too bad for the amount of kills I got. Where was the strength? I think the strength was there. No, don't do this. Okay. Yep. I have a bad feeling about this floor. I knew it. I'm thinking of being aggressive and using a Serenity. Like immediately. Do I want to deal with this? Although that was not a message I was expecting to read in my lifetime. I think I'm going to Serenity. True. You got it, Sadie. The key's over there. Oh my god. Yes, please. That's so unnecessary. That doesn't actually help me because I'm sure I'm gonna get out of here before this one runs out. Perma strength. My 141 had full-time strength, so I wonder if this is the run in a nutshell. No, Sadie, you meant this chest over here. I understand. I got you. This is the Serenity. You just did a typo. I don't really regret it. Bringing my Serenity to 2 is fine, at least right now, unless I go to 1. If I go to 1, that's really bad on this job. But overcapping on Serenity is just awful when you dealt with bad floors before it. I can't tell if that's going to aggro. Oh, wow. Okay. Did I affluence? No, it's just a 5-room. Purity. So if this is a mimic, at least it kind of equals out. Okay, that's good. Yep. I'm the same way, Yabi. But one thing that I realized, you know what's really cool, Yabi, is that you can get bad palms on early floors and bad palms on later floors. Really makes me feel better. RNG does not have to balance out. It can, in fact, be bad all the way through. Yep. Exactly. I'm gonna use this steal a little earlier than I'd like. I don't want to have the G-City heal for any reason. I don't want to have to walk all the way over here. To be honest, I kind of thought that would open. Maybe a mistake. I altered the next floor. That could have been a huge mistake. Either it was a huge mistake or it's going to be the key piece that lets me get through the set without having to use the really good palms. Yeah, like intuition. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Hey, Lindar. Hope you're doing good. Damage down. That sucks. Oh, this song. I got Corrigan's, and it's 3. That's fantastic. That helps me so much with time. Oh, God. Don't run in the middle of rooms, please. I just figured this one would have a chest. Steal. I should check if this is a rage first. Strength. What is going on? I'm not, like, I wouldn't say this is crazy luck because it's just strength. But all strength, the entire set, that's pretty good. Because 151 is like, 151 to me is that last set where strength is really good because it can kind of scrape by without having to use anything if I have strength. So this is really good contextually. This has to be the run. I'm not going to say that based on the 150s. I have amazing 150s into the worst 160s I've ever seen. Yeah. I can't be positive yet. Is there any chest that even helps me right now? Right. Yeah, that actually does. That's kind of my plan. Yep. 161 is always horrible, though. Exactly. The fresh strength and steel is going to be really good if I get debuffs next floor. That's the key. It's also a very accessible key. That's a silver. Thank God. That means I don't have to risk a chest. I want to pull this enemy. No auto. Not on this mob. I'm gonna go and get the steel strength. Even if it takes me another kill or two, it's fine. I don't want to have to go all the way back here. I'm gonna get the steel first because I find the strength a little more important right now. Did I check both of those? Nice. Okay, this worked out. This was great for time management. That I went back here while I was pulling this mob in particular. And this is the strength, right? I've been kind of hovering around 3 minutes ahead of pace this entire set. Which is good. It gives me a little breathing room if something goes wrong. Cog NTV, how are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Did you bring a Serenity with you? Because that's what I'm looking for. Damage down sprint. It's like it's the same debuff, but now there's sprint tacked on. No problem. No, thank you. I appreciate the honesty. Flight. Oh, that's so good. You brought a flight, though. That flight is so good because now... Because it's because it's the floor that I don't know the debuffs of yet. So that's going to save me. Ooh, I want that. I know. It was me being silly. I know it's just COG. I will call you that from now on. I need bronze chests, but I also care about Conjurer a little too much to be going out of my way for stuff. So I think I'm going to ignore that bronze. My favorite thing is misspellings for my name. Pronunciation for my name can be a little difficult, but the... One sec. Okay. But I love misspellings of it. It's so funny to me. Hey, Chloe. Oh, I don't have sustain running. I swear I gave you a dot. These enemies are just ignoring my moves. I thought about changing my glam, speaking of which, from this outfit, but this is kind of the de facto Conjurer outfit now. I have to stay with this until I clear. I've done so many runs with this. It was meant as a joke at first, but now I'm invested. I gotta stick with this until it clears. You got the police outfit too? That's amazing. Run around here. Okay, I gotta... Oh, I don't go in limbs. I'm safe. There it is. I was wondering when this would show up. This is what Conjurer DD Watch was waiting for. I think the worst part about these Conjure runs is that I've watched them cycle. I've watched you cycle through a lot of usernames, and the longer it takes me to clear Conjure, the worse they're gonna get. Like, what's your next name gonna be? Am I gonna be still on Conjure to find out? A flight and a mimic. Yeah, I'll take that trade. You don't want to find out? Okay, I don't. Doesn't even drop me a chest? That's disgusting. Sadie, do you have something you want to tell me? Do you just want to scream at me because my rages are at 3 too much for your liking? Go off. This is the place. I was gonna double dot, but the issue is I feel like I've gotten just enough kills that I might open in one. I know. No, I know. I'm teasing you. No, you don't have to. You know what, Sadie? I think the only thing chat can say that might actually get to me involving that stuff when it's things like, you know, you would have cleared if you did X, right? Like, I don't like messages like those because I'm trying really hard. And I do change up how I do these runs a little bit here and there. Like when I was watching the streams, they were definitely runs. I did things I'm like, I wouldn't do that normally. So I think that's the only case where it actually does get to me more than it should. Otherwise, I just find it kind of funny. You would have cleared if you got to 200? How dare you? If anyone says that ever, ban. Yeah, exactly. When you're watching runs, it's so much easier to see mistakes or things that could be done differently. And that's important. I really don't backseat people who are trying to get Necromancer in chats. And there's definitely moments where there's plays that could be done. Wow. Haste? Oh, but you know what? This is going to be awkward because this is a time frame where I'm not sure if I do this. Wait, oh my God, thank you. That's it. That's the answer. Never mind. The steal for the boss, all I've ever wanted. I think I do this in time. I'm gonna have 3 of everything except for Serenity. I did not get the Serenity back, which is fine because this set has a low chance of Serenity, I've noticed. Yeah, that's something you have to deal with when you have a lot of experience. Is you're gonna see chat messages that are just giving the worst advice, but you gotta let it happen. You gotta let them figure it out for themselves, I think. I'm really strong in the don't give advice thing. It's gotten worse over the past like year or two, but you'll notice like whether it was Ben getting Necromancer or a couple other people who recently got it, I just don't help. I might be biased because I did a lot of my progress blind, but watch happen and enjoy the Clown Fiesta? Absolutely. And it's not limited to people who are just new at Deep Dungeon, right? Like, there's absolutely moments in my runs where I make a really bad mistake and it's just like, why did you do that? Although, to be fair, sometimes I know it myself, but it's not just limited. Lust? Hey, thank you. Let's clear? Hell yeah. I don't mind your backseat, Sadie, because there are absolutely moments where your backseating has helped me. And I know that I can just say no, screw off to you. That's the joy of knowing someone. You can just say, you suck, and then not follow their advice. If this crits, I die. Let's not take risks. Hey, Darabon. Wait a second. That was nasty. That was nasty damage. I've really been enjoying lurking your streams, Darabon. I haven't been very chatty, but I've actually been lurking more than you probably know. I almost wonder if it's worth using the steal now just because this enemy takes 6 years. Yep. And I think, so this is a personal thing, but I also think a big issue with why I don't like backseating is everyone's going to play differently. I think what works for you is not going to work for someone else. Like, I've seen moments in VOD reviews for my streams where if I just played what I'm confident in doing, and I didn't second guess myself and hesitate, I would have done so much better. And I think that applies to everyone. The issue is I think you aggro. But it's okay because I can use this steal once I have a safe spot. It's not. Darabon, every single run I have done has had cringe plays. The cool thing is when you're playing something really difficult like Astro, you put yourself up to having to do more dangerous things than you'd like to do and making mistakes. So it's just like, it's something that you end up laughing at in hindsight. Like, I wonder how you feel about your Palace journey. I'm sure you don't regret it. Those mistakes really help over time. Like, I cannot tell you how many things I have done on Conjurer where I died to something stupid and I just feel like the dumbest person in the world. And then months later, I'm laughing at it. One of my favorite moments on Astro is when it was like 173. It was like Gloom, no abilities or something. And I step on a luring, get 3 wolves, pull 6 enemies. I'm like, yeah, I can handle this for a landmine. I got deleted. I got so destroyed. Since you cleared EO, what is the plan? Well, I have a few plans. I want to do Archer, Heaven on High again, because I've had a few attempts in that and I find it fun. I unfortunately do want to do Thaumaturge at some point. I think that's disgusting, but I do. Astro no sustain is like, that terrifies me, and I need to do a separate thing for that altogether. Because for anyone who doesn't know, Astro no sustain does like 30 plus less damage than Conjurer. I'm not joking. You thought this was bad? Well, I have ability heals. My damage is so much worse because I'm casting a regen every 15 seconds because I'm not using sustain. Yeah. Yeah, of course. And I know some words like that, Darabon, you might be able to relate, but some words like that might feel a little bit empty, especially if it feels different than what you're going through or how you're handling it. But I do mean what I say there. Like, I can assure you, even now, like every run, I get emotional because I make mistakes and I'm really hard on myself. But it's all part of the process. Eventually you get it. Conjured is so awful too that it just, it like breeds that sort of mentality often too. You have to do things you don't want to do, and then when you fail it, you're like, God damn it, I just wasted my chance to clear. Pugsy Top, good to see you. I got the bleed tick. That's rude. Yeah, and you know what? Darabon, I want your opinion on this. You don't have to say it because it might be personal, but it's really hard to see some of the advice that you get in chat because it's like everybody wants to help. We all want to help someone who's more inexperienced with something, but sometimes I just find it a little overbearing. Like, I can't handle it very well personally. Like, when I'm getting a lot of advice on Astra 191 Plus, it's just... I wonder what your thoughts are on that. You don't have to say. Especially because I'm, like, live on stream. But there's a reason I'm not giving advice. Unless directly asked in like a DM or something. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, if it works for you, then that's perfect. I think your title also says that you're welcome to it. I don't think Astro and Warrior are the same experience. I know the joke, but... yeah. Darabon's really good at talking to chat while playing, too. Like, because it's a hard thing to do. And Darabon's really good at it. Yep. And the cool thing is, Cog, there's a lot more runs like that. I would have cleared Conjure 6 times over had I done things differently in the moment. But you can't give yourself a hard time over it. You have to treat it like a learning experience because you're not going to play perfectly. You are going to make mistakes in every single run. It is just human nature. It is high pressure. You have to make split-second decisions sometimes. It's just not feasible. Oh, Cog, I have died so many times to Flood Dragons in a rage. Like, I pop a rage and I die to the dot. Oh my god, I did that like weeks ago. I lost a run weeks ago to that. Yeah. It's weird, Willow. I used to love pulling the hardest things possible and like stress testing what's capable, but I realize as I do this more, I try and stick with the safer things because I just want that time save. I'm like, I can deal with the Flood Dragon, but I'm using like 3 GCDs every 30 seconds on healing. Whereas if I just pulled that, you know, like X-Mob, Vinters or something, there's like 4 of them. Maybe I can get out there. Let me just focus on them. It's like I feel like I'm getting safer with my gameplay because I'm caring too much about GCD spent healing and time save. I don't know. I don't think there's a right way to play. I just realize I get safer as I play this more. Yep. Darabon, I'm really excited to hear your opinion on what you think about Astro Heaven on High versus Palace. That's part of the reason I want to see you organically learn it. Because I think, from what I've seen, most people find Astro Palace of the Dead much easier than Heaven on High. But me and Sig think Astro Heaven on High is much easier. Okay, I gotta focus. I have no steel. Yeah. That's how I feel. But we'll see if that stays, you know? You might get to attempt number like 15 and then start questioning it. Yeah. I can't rate Conjure in Heaven on High at all because I just kind of like, yeah, I can't really give too many thoughts on it. So I'm gonna give a potential hot take or a potential bad opinion, so I apologize. I couldn't feel like I could make a guide or anything on something that was done in one shot. Like, I think just universally, I need more experience with something, more familiarity to be able to do something like that. So it'd be really hard to talk about Conjure in Heaven on High because it's just, I didn't really get that full experience of trying out everything, seeing all the different combinations Heaven on High can throw at you, etc. Yeah. In Heaven on High, to me, it always feels like it's so much easier to get that stuff back. Those Petries back, 81 plus. A few Magicites. It just feels like the opportunity to get your stuff back happens a bit more in Heaven on High. Although I will say in Heaven on High, the debuffs can be nasty. See, I want to believe what you guys are saying, Willow and Sadie. The experience absolutely does carry over. But I did a lot of practice with Astro in Palace. Then I went hard in Heaven on High. I cleared it. And it still took me like 30, 40, 50 plus more attempts to clear it in Palace. So it's not a be-all, end-all. You can clear in Heaven on High and still take many attempts in Palace. Yep, I agree, Darabon. And you know what? For me, it's also because there's more floors that are really difficult. Heaven on High, to me, is 30 floors, maybe 40. Palace of the Dead is a lot more where I could be resource intensive. Hey, Free Twitch, how you doing? Okay. You came in just in time for me to have to focus because this boss is nasty without steel. One sec. Yep. Like, you can finish floors in like 30 seconds in Heaven on High. Comms are really good. This was a nice 151, just pure strength. I'm just missing one Serenity, which is fine. I'll get it back immediately, trust. I absolutely have enough time for this boss. See, you joke, Willow, but so I'm doing Scholar no sustain on Wednesday, and I'm trying out the Carbuncle because I want to see if Carbuncle is really worse, like it seems to me. If I get a lot of potsherds on that Scholar run, a lot of pressure, I'm going to be doing Conjurer Wednesdays again. Like, also Wednesday, because I have enough potions to handle it for a little bit. So that Scholar run might decide a lot. God, you hurt so much. Can you stop for a second? I love Athena. One of the best people on Twitch. Athena, keep this a secret from you. But you are probably one of the people I have gossiped about the most, but it's always positive. How do you feel about that? Getting talked positive behind your back. It's just, there's some people that you meet that you're just like, wow, they are so nice. How is this possible? Athena Wise is one of the nicest people I've ever met. It's disgusting. I'm taking so much damage. Yeah. Athena's just really cool. Sub hype. Wait, Free, what did you just do? I just completely ignored that. God damn. Thank you. Wait. I'm ignoring it for a second because I don't want to die to this. Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Thank you so much. God, I love the Deep Dungeon community. Well, I actually hate it sometimes. The humor is awful, but the people are great. The humor is awful. You guys think you're funny, but gotta keep it real. Don't worry, this is always going to be a safe place from the butt spot. You are safe here. Yeah. It's one of those things, Cog, where it's like where you daydream about something and you're like, oh, this is nice. And then you actually interact or do it. And then you're like, no, this is bad. That's how I feel. Like, man, I love the Deep Dungeon community. And then I stream and I see the chat and I'm just, I hate the Deep Dungeon community. Yeah, it is a little difficult. How did you know? Also calling me a fox? That is rude. How dare you? Okay, we did it. We survived. 161. So for anyone who hasn't seen 161 on Conjurer, that's where the runs end. That's why we're on attempt number 28, because 161 is the worst set to ever exist. I rarely go through the set without saying the run is over. Rarely. Also, anyone who streams knows exactly what I'm about to say. Twitch forces ads if you're an affiliate or partner. So I got to force the ads while I take a 3-minute stretch break. I will be back. And then it is time to complain, stress. You know the deal. I'll be back. Rovarton, I don't think that's how that works at all. Just got to keep it straight with you. So what's the game plan? Am I playing differently or am I sticking to what I'm good at? It seems like no matter what I do, it doesn't really affect the outcome of later in the run. From what I've seen from floors. This set is awful on Astro Conjure to me. I understand how you can make it okay if you get really aggressive with your Witching Lust and stuff, but it's like you're taking a risk, right? Because then if you don't get it back on that set, like there's palms, right? Like if you're at 2 or 1 rage, you have a lot of floors to get it back. But Witching helps you immediately after on the 170s. And I'm biased because Lust is important for me on Conjure 171. So... And yeah, if you use a raising, that's actually one thing I like about Conjure versus Astro Ross is I'm not doing double pulls. I'm not doing multi-pulls. So raising's a little safer. I don't have to use it. But yeah, I get really heated. 161 is just, I really hate it because when I VOD reviewed and tried to see what I do better, 161 has set the pace for a lot of my fails. It really has. Like, I've had runs where if something in the 160s went a little better, I would have cleared, and I don't like that. Dying is a valid strat on Astro? It is. One sec, I'm just fixing up my... Okay. Okay, it's time. Anyone who's new here, you're in for a treat. This set is awful. I might play this differently, depending. I might do a double dip rage and treat myself. I gotta get creative to make this set work. What kind of movement is that? No, I meant after I alter. Sorry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to alter, and if it's mimics, I'll double the rage probably. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I didn't finish because I was thinking about what I'm doing this for. You like that? Again, I didn't want to pull more mobs. As you saw, I don't have very good healing. So I could have saved more time had I pulled more, but that was dangerous as it is. Honestly, I think that was fantastic. I'm not going to affluence. I was considering on it, but I'm not going to do that because there's a chance I might double dip rage out of here. I got Corrigans. I know this is danger room, so I'm most likely safe in the middle. That's why I did that. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to double pull, and the reason for that is because my dot does a lot of damage, so I'm going to double dot like White Mage. I'm going to make sure I check chests now that my Witching and my Lust is at 2. My palms are awful. The things I'm getting are bad. Love that. Oh, God. I want to get that bronze chest so bad, but I really need to prioritize my movement, so I'm just going to go. Ah, canceled cast. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that? For a kill. Oh, God, I might actually have to fight to get out. I didn't realize I'd get out that quickly. That's one of those I didn't expect this to happen situations. Now I'm going to Affluence. Next floor's flighted. I can't go anyway. What I might do is I might safety. because this Lindworm might cause me trouble. See, this is the issue with the 4-kill. It's like, is it really a 4-kill? Because I'm going to end up having to fight things. Yep. This isn't actually a 4-kill. And the worst part is, I don't know how I'm getting past these two because they have it on lockdown. You're gonna move though, so I can't go this way. That's still a good time. Now let's see if I get the Lust and the Witching back. Come on. I think about that every time I affluence a flight. You gotta be kidding me. It's the key too. Really? I can't catch a break. The good news is I might be able to get out of here sooner than I think. I'm not double dipping this because this is flighted, which sucks, but what really sucks, the worst part about this is an affluence floor that I'm not checking all the chests for. I can't. It's flighted. I need to make a path to the key and then go. Yep. I want to fight you. That is a gold chest I can't check. I don't remember when you do your mechanic, so I'm gonna wait. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with this, but I'm gonna try. Okay. Nice crit after the explosion that would have happened. I can leave, but I can't check more chests, which sucks, because there's a gold right there. So what I might do is I might alteration and see if I get anything. Nice. Okay, so the flighted floor didn't really matter other than preventing me from checking chests. Item penalty. That's horrible. Oh, boy. I'm gonna need Corrigans to get me through this. Is this the chest with strength that you were talking about? We'll see. I have 4 minutes of steel, so I can pull a Wyver. Even though it's no items, I need to check chests. I need to get my Witching Lust back, and I need to hopefully get my Strength back. Oh, boy. Yes! Okay. I got Korgans. Okay. That actually really helps in no items. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did immediately get a strength and no items. This is horrible without items. I can't do this. I mean, I have to, but I don't want to. I should give you a movement, because you're about to move soon. But I have 2 minutes of steel, so I need to pull very quickly. Ah, the joys of... Yeah, that was worth waiting for. Because now I can check this chest, and depending on what it is... Yeah, safety. Okay. I pull you. I need my witching back. I need my witching back more than I need my lust back right now. I don't want to, because I always have this intrusive thought that if I use a witching on this set, I'm not going to get it back. Please don't make it a reality. Don't feed my hoarding issue. This is high kill. Yeah. Agreed. I love that emote. Okay. The worst part really is that I can't use something on the next floor. Right? Doesn't even blow up for me. Absolutely disrespectful. I'm at the point in the floors where if I double dip a rage now, I'm probably not getting it back this set. By the way, does anyone know the name of the song that plays in the EO last boss? I don't remember what plays on that boss. Is it the Shadowbringers boss theme? I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit. Okay. Oh, it's the Endwalker boss theme? I thought it was the Shadowbringers one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Steel is gone. I might use a safety so I can navigate, get that chest easier, not stress. Okay. Ah, I got it. Lust and my landmines are fine. Affluence, that's weird. I'll use that now. Halsoof would be so proud of this 161 right now. Okay. Fortune, sure. Now the question is, do I use another strength? I think I do. Thank you for tips. Finally got it. YouTube. Oh, yep. It is Shadowbringers. Okay. I figured as much. I love that boss theme. The patrols are here. Kind of. They're peeking. Which way are you leaning? Maybe I shouldn't have stealed. Ooh, I can be on the edge and still get it. What? Hey, you cheated. I'm trying to think of what I use next floor. I might use my last altar. And then what that altar is might decide what I'm doing in the future floors. So far, it's a decent 161 because we were aggressive with our Witching Lust in the beginning. Although, if I did double dip the earlier floors, I haven't gotten it back yet. And I do not have my third Lust. The third Lust is actually the spooky part. Because that means I'd probably reso the third floor. And putting my reso to 2 for 191 plus. Ouch. Respawn isn't here. Okay, that took 5 minutes and 30-ish seconds. That's not bad. If I keep strength the entire time, I might be okay this set. I'm not going to Affluence because I do not want to treasure my Mimics. I'm so tired of them. Treasure my Mimics is disgusting and bad and should feel bad about itself. Hey, Samara. Hope you're doing good. I was thinking of affluencing this floor, so if I get a... Like, regardless of what I said, I was still thinking of affluencing this floor. So if I get 2... No! How dare you? I have no idea where this key is. Use intuition, you got it. I'll try. I have to get the Godfather. Conjure does not guarantee that. I want a fortune. Treat myself to fortune. This is such a bad room because I think I have to kill all 3 of them. Thank you. Oh, that was... Let's see. Nothing. Okay. The patrols are being nice about not aggroing me, though. So the altered room's up there. I just don't know what it is. And I also don't know where the key room is. I hope they're trapped so I can aggro this and this one won't get close. They are not, in fact, trapped. I don't think this chest is attainable. Oh, the key's here? What is the altered room? It's Mimics. They are, in fact, Mimics. There are 3 patrols. I'll use that in a second. Oh, what is this? Yes, very good. Yeah, the treasure room's back. I already know there's gonna be a treasure room now that it's quite affluenced. Where's the patrols? Wait, are the patrols seriously? No, one of them is. I gotta fight that and I don't want to. Those things are awful. Triceratops are scary. No amount of experience makes you not afraid of them on a class like this. That sucks that you're going this way. Look at him, he's right there. He's staring at me. I'm gonna fresh my dot early because I wanted it to line up with... I gotta focus. This guy is hurting. Uh-oh. Of course. That's why I didn't purity. This is where I lose the time save that I have. But it's okay. If I have to fly all the way up, that still keeps me at 3 rage, which is great. Mimics hurt. Nice, I can hear the crits. That's what I want to hear. Do I purity after this? Do I treat myself to... Oh my god. I can treat myself to that. Because I feel like if I purity, I'm just going to get a mimic first thing. Oh god, the patrols are here. Which way are they going to lean? Okay, that wasn't the worst floor in the world. It was pretty bad, but I've seen worse. Don't give me a treasure room. Nice. Do I use that immediately? I need to know which way the key is before I pull something. This is flighted, so every kill matters. I have no idea. This is the key. I want to use purity, but I don't know what this is. Either way, I'm using strength. Rage. Am I even using purity? One sec. I might not use purity. Yes! Okay. That's why I did that. I love how I talk about how I do VOD reviews, so I think, so it doesn't matter how I play, and I was thinking about playing safe, and then I end up playing 161, like, very differently than usual. Item penalty. Oh my god, I have to Serenity this. Wow, that's messed up. That is messed up. This is gonna take me years if I don't. I'm not checking that. That's asking to duty fail. I have enough options that I can maybe scrape by without it, but the issue is I need to check chests primarily, and if the chests are mimics, then I have to Serenity. Where's the key? If the key is this way, then I'm not going to... I have to Serenity. I'm not fighting a Triceratops. If the key is this way, then that changes everything. It's not. Oh, God, the key is that way, isn't it? I don't know. I don't see the key anywhere, actually. Yep, I gotta get through a Triceratops. Question answered. There was no way I was getting through this mob, so I got a Serenity now. This guy's hard enough with sustains. Now the question is, do I flight the next floor? I have good time, but I want to make sure I don't lust. Ah, thank you. Oh my God, the lust of legend. The lust saved me. The good 161 is here. If I get my Serenity, dreaming. I have dreams of this 161. This is the fantasy. Easy clap. Let's get it. Exactly. Let's get that super potion going too. If this is a strength or a Serenity, I want to check every chest, but I can't. Has it been nice? Yeah, I'd say so. I went down to 2 Serenity because that debuff was pretty ass, but otherwise it's fine. God damn it. I can't check that earlier because there were patrols and a proximity mob right there. Samara, is chat ever okay? If I get a steal, that can decide a lot for me. Not what I was hoping for, but it's not a mimic, so I will take it. Now, the issue is the Triceratops was blocking the key, but I'm hoping that... I saw safe spots. I was about to ask, do I need to flight? No, I don't. Now, do I need to affluence? You just moved closer to the key. That actually really sucks. I have an idea. Okay. Knockback penalty. So if I get a rage, it's not doing anything here. Which is fine. I want that. I would rather use a strength than a lust here, I think. I mean, I'll see, but... I'm so scared of a treasure room on the key. Please don't do that to me. A treasure room on the key would make me cry. Do not do it to me. Have some respect. Oh my god. This damage is gonna make me cry. Resolution, that's pointless, but I'm glad to see it. Yeah. These guys do a lot of damage. When I was doing Astro multipulls, these guys hit harder than you want them to. There's just some mobs, like the alligators on the earlier floors, not the double auto ones. They hit a little harder than you'd like them to sometimes. I swear you moved a second ago. I don't know why you're already moving. Damn it, I don't want to fight only patrols. I need to fight the mobs that are blocking me, like the one proximity mob. I can't fight this one yet. Unless you move in a bad spot, which you didn't, I think. No, don't greed this. I can die if that crits. Okay, I need to spend the rest of my kills fighting this stuff. Wait a minute. Wow! That was spooky. Sometimes you just risk it all for no reason. Okay. Thank you, Diplo, for moving in a good direction. You saved my life. If the key opens now, I think I can do the boss without anything, which is disgusting, but I will do it. But I need to get out now. Yup. Can Conjurer do this boss without anything in 19 minutes? I have to do more than 5% for that to even be a possibility. I don't know. The GCD healing you have to do when you don't have the ability heals of Astro is going to make this questionable for me. I have to see. Yeah, I'm going to have to check my percentage a minute. It's not the end of the world if I end up using a strength. Funny enough, normally on Astro, I would prefer to use a lust than a strength, so I can pair it with steel and stuff, but I actually want to use a strength instead of a lust for the landmines. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! This game sucks. Max kill when it matters. Really? If this is a steal, I'm gonna laugh. If it's a mimic, I'm gonna cry. Do I check that? Realistically, I can get through the boss while only using a strength. That might change if I pull something else. I also might be trapped forever in there if I go now. I don't think I check it. I want to. I really want to. And if the Triceratops wasn't there, I would. But he might block me and move in directions where I can't get out. And then I have to fight 2 mobs if that's a mimic. And then I put myself in a very bad situation when I could have just left. I don't think I do this in 18 minutes without something, but I'm going to see. If I have to use a strength, I will. I need to do 7% a minute, I think, which I do not do 7% a minute without strength steal. I'm sorry. I'm trying to minimize GCD healing so I can maybe make this work. That crit heal mattered. I need to be at 50% by 9 minutes. Otherwise, I use a strength, which is fine. Uh-oh, double crit. Okay. That was like no GCDs of damage. I'm actually shocked I'm not dead. That was dangerous. I don't understand what happened there. I think I'm gonna need the strength. This is too questionable. Stop critting me. The crits requires me to do more healing. Hey, stop. No critting. No, I need the lust for landmines. That's the issue. I actually think strength is more disposable. If the landmines go bad, I'm behind by like 5-6 minutes, more than a strength I think is going to give me. I want clean landmines. I can do this within a lust. I know that, but I don't know if I want to use a lust, because then my landmines get really bad. What I can do is do 2 lusts and a rezo and hope I pick up a rezo before 190, but that's risky. Hope you're right. My HP is really bad. Okay. I don't know. I think I have to use strength, but we'll see. Last floor went fine. It was max kill though, which is why I'm like, I might have to use strength. Hey, Lunar. Oh my god, I think I do this in time, as long as my DPS is good. You're right. Hey, Yuris. Of course, now you crit when I have to do the... Okay. Thank you. We gotta keep that spicy DPS to make this work. I like that. Medica 2 into Cure seems to be enough most of the time. Yeah. I can do this in time, but if I let up on my DPS even a little bit, I won't. So I need to be very aggressive like I have been. I will do this in time, but only because... Uh-oh, one sec. I need to heal. Oh my god, the double crit. Ow. Thank god I had potion ready. Okay. Very clean 170 so far. I'm really happy with this performance right now. Bosses are a fantastic way to practice your slide casting. No, I don't need to do that. Wow, I super do this in time. I need to do less than 5% a minute now. Uh-oh. I don't have a potion if they crit. Weird HP value. Okay, we're good. Yeah, good math. It looks like it's going to be like 2 minutes if I keep up the pace. Yes. This boss crits way too much. This boss crits like 5 times more than the 180 boss. It sapped the crits from the other bosses. I'm really, really liking this strategy. Medica 2 and then precast cure. Uh-oh. That shut me up real quick. Stop critting. These crits are ruining my life. Ross, if you're still here, you're right. Conjurer's just better than Astro. That's like a half joke. It's a half joke. Astro is better, but there's some things that Astro does worse. Like, I should not be doing this kind of damage. Okay. Hell yeah, Samara. Don't crit me. This is gonna be dangerous. I need a double cure for this one. Samara's a gamer. I love how I can't check chat too much because this boss, no matter how much practice I get, it can destroy me in a GCD cycle if it wants to. Like, I cannot take my eyes off this. Speaking of gamer, I still can't get over how fast Free is progging. Free, do you know how long it took me to get Necromancer? Do you want to know? Well, I'm telling you anyway. 3 years. It took me so long. And you're over here one tapping 180. Just unbelievable. One sec, I gotta focus. I am not respecting 170 and I should. I'm trying really hard to kill this within 2 minutes. I want Cog to be right. But I gotta respect damage. Of course it's the cycle where I have to Esena. Uh-oh. Oh my god, wait. If that thing crit, I just died. I just lost at 0.1%. Did you see that last second? Like, oh my god, I just nearly lost. 170, I swear to god. Just, oh my god! Like you know where you panic too, where you shake up and don't know what to do in that moment. I felt that. Like I didn't realize this was happening. I saw my HP. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta be back in 3 minutes. Twitch is gonna force these. I need to relax. That was almost a disaster. So I'll be back. 3 minutes. Wait, Shoujo, are you talking about me or another person's VOD? Did I have a red mate? Oh yeah, I did somewhat recently. You got your Necro within 2 weeks? Oh my god, that's incredible. That is gaming. Thank you. I'm reaching 171 plus, and 171 plus is just... On Healer, I love 171. On Conjurer, I hate it. It's so hard. I can't deal with apes without steel. It's not it. But we'll see. Hey, Shoujo, thank you Thank you for the follow, too. I was thinking of doing another Red Mage no sustain run soon, too, because I do enjoy Red Mage, even if it's absolutely difficult. Red Mage takes a lot of skill to play properly, so getting Necro with it is really cool. Okay. I will cry, because 171 to 173, if you've never been here before, is the I gotta focus hardcore because landmines are tricky when you have no healing for it. So, here we go. Every time. This is why I check this chest first. I didn't use sight immediately because I want to look for a rage. Specifically a rage. Now, this on other healers wouldn't matter to me too much. Well, actually it does because then I can use it on the 4th floor. But on Conjurer, it really does because Conjurer landmines are bad. So... okay, this damage needs to calm down. Ooh, a lot of kills. Do I check the chest near the key, or do I go because I think if I get a Mimic, that's really bad, but... there are some key palms that I want back, like my Strength, my Raising, my Serenity. Do I take that risk? I think I will, because I'm going to be landmining the 4th floor, or attempting to. I'll take this risk. I don't normally think this is a good idea to check this, but in this case it was. I was seriously expecting a Mimic. No, I didn't safety. Should I have? Sucks to suck. That is not a corner. That is not a... no, I've gotten through that. I know what you're talking about. That's not a true corner trap. I have been through it without touching the corner. Misinformation. Wait, let me steal. What am I doing? This is where Conjurer suffers. Wait. Okay, sorry it's hard to chat. A lot rides on these floors going fast. If that's alluring, I'm just gonna bring it. Oh my god, it actually is. Double wolf! I'm dead. That was amazing. I hate that I had to use a rezo, but that was amazing. That movement back before the next one is what saved my life. Those wolves were ready to kill. That's a landmine. That is a wolf. That is also a landmine. That is a better landmine. What? Thank you. That is a even cooler landmine. That is a fantastic landmine. I think every single thing in here is a landmine. Yeah, rank the landmines. Oh, that's bad. I don't know how I'm staying alive for all this. Like, this is some of the craziest landmines I've ever done in sequence. No. No, I think that was good. These landmines are next level. I'm never gonna do landmines better in my entire life. I've already peaked. Do you aggro? You totally aggro. I gotta sit and wait. I should probably check this chest because I need my rezo back. So even if I get a mimic, I don't think I have the luxury of skipping chests. Because 2 rezo puts me at a severe do not clear disadvantage 191 plus if I get there. Please? That's like That is so kind. So considerate. HP penalty, knockback penalty. Raising. Thank you. Absolutely. Here's where I spend over 10 minutes on one floor. Well, we'll see. A lot of runs go like this, but the later half, you'd be surprised how long it takes me to do them. And I don't have many strengths. Ooh, I might have mistimed this. No, I didn't. I still can't get over that Rezo landmine. I don't know how I lived that. Let's get some stuff back while I have steel. You know what's cool, Ganuza? It only takes 2 floors for me to be behind on time, though, so we'll see. But yeah, floor 175 with 49 minutes, the dream. I nearly died like 3 times. Don't remind me of 175. How dare you? How could you do this to me? I was actually nice and chill, and now I realize what floor... Oh my god. Oh my god, no. You say one thing and this entire floor turns around. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't say destroying it. We'll see. I'm on 28 attempts, so that's a lot of fails on my end. Do you want a fresh Poxer set? You want me to get a Mimic Casual Conjurer DD watch right here? No, this is HP down. Oh my god, beautiful. Exactly what I'm looking for. Well, I need a Rezo. If I don't get a Rezo, it doesn't matter how good this set is. Or the next one. So I need that Rezo back. I don't regret the Rezo. I think it had to happen with the Wolves. You think this is the clear? I've had way better on Conjurer. I've walked into 191 with 3 rages and failed twice. We'll see. Conjurer's very finicky. You get no items enough and you're done. Aw, I gotta try and clear now. You gotta keep the pessimism going. Keeps you grounded. What I'm thinking of is, what am I gonna watch when I set up the next Conjure run, because this fails? You just need 1 bad floor, exactly. Safety, sure. 2 bad floors on Mari behind on time. I'm not phased by my time at this floor. That's really good, though. That's... This is making me think the set's gonna go okay. And then 177, I get destroyed by a 10 kill. Oh, man, I'm so sad because I know what's gonna happen. I hate feeling like something's gonna be okay because then it brings you down even harder. Aw, thank you for the follow. Respawn's about to happen. Ape on the key. No. If I kill both of these, I can check this gold chest. Although, what gold chest would help me right now? Actually, quite a bit. Rezo. Changed my mind. I know exactly what would help. Okay. And remember, 181 might require 3 flights, 3 rages, unfortunately. So even if I walk into the next set with perfect palms, it still means nothing. We'll have to see. My dream is to get rages at the end of the 180s. That's all I ever want. That's a lot of apes. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, maybe. After this kill, I pull a monkey. I probably have to steal, though, which sucks. Yeah. How's my time? My time's okay. I'm 8 minutes ahead of pace. I don't remember the last time you moved, so I'm going to respect this. I think I safetied. Is there anything I'm going to use on the next floor? I don't think so. I have fresh... Wait, you dropped something? If this is a mimic, that sucks, but I need some stuff. Safety. I need my rezo back, so I'm going to be aggressive. Actually, this is weird. I'm going to use an alteration, because if I get Corrigans, I'm probably doing this set okay on time. And if I get mimics, I have steal, so I don't need a GCD heal and waste quite as much time with them. I got haste. I got mimics. I got my resolution back. That's amazing. That's the key. And I don't have to fight the mimics, thankfully. So I did get mimics, but it's okay. I'm glad I got rid of that altered. That was a bad one. Haste is so good. This is going to lull me into a false sense of security. I'm still probably going to have to flight once or twice to get out of here. What's going on? Oh my god, am I gonna be okay on time this set? I can't remember the last time I haven't had to use stupid palms to get out of here. Yeah, that's an OMG moment. Wait a minute. I probably shouldn't have used this immediately because there's a gold chest in there, but it's okay. I see rage, I click button. I get excited. I don't know if you can relate to that, but you see pretty button, you click it. It's a little treat, yeah. I will check these because safety, sure. If this is a mimic, I will pull it as I get the rage back. But I kind of want to go to the next floor soon while I have 5 minutes of steel. Oh, that's amazing. You always get that one set that's really good. It seems like it's 171 for me. Although it started very spooky, so Maybe this is a treat for the early insanity. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, I love this song. Don't give me gloom. Thank you. I need to kill Sasquatches while I have steel. I want to replenish my witchings and my sights for double dip rages on the next set. This song makes me want to cry. I think the horrible part is I don't know how I'm doing the next 2 floors without steel. I need steel. So even though my time's amazing, am I going to have to go to one... No, I can't do that because then my 190's screwed. I don't know what to do here. I might have to flight. Flight when I have a lot of time is so nasty. But I can't fight things without steel. I might be relying on steel pickups. Where's the key? Found it. I need to pull you while I have 1 minute of steel left. This is a bad position to be fighting it, though. I'm not going to kill you in time. After this, I fight probably the bird. Oh, there's 2 birds. Right. Okay. Yeah. When this steel drops, I'm in trouble. Not for this floor, but for the next one. Do I aggro you? That's not bad. Okay, aw, thank you. It is. Okay. I have to think really hard about what I'm doing next floor without steel. I have 3 affluents, which is very weird. I can't remember the last time I was playing Conjurer and I actually had a lot of affluents. Okay, gonna find out what I'm using. I hope I don't have to steal, but I probably will. The affluence is gonna have to help me through this floor. Ah! Oh my god, when you make the right play. Sorry, that was a bit of a freak out, but it's like you use affluence to bait one palm and the same game says correct choice. I actually think I could get out of here without using steel, which is even better, because that means I can use the steel into the next floor. Where's the key? Is that the key? That's actually really ideal. Yeah, that is the key. That's amazing, because that's a bunch of mobs I can fight. Were there any more Bird of the Palaces? I don't know. I have 5 mobs I can fight, and then after that, I have to do something. My damage is going to feel horrible now that I don't have strength. I want to check that. If it's a Mimic, that's not the end of the world. That's actually a mob I can fight and adds to the key kill count. So a Mimic is actually good, I think. I don't think time is my issue right now. I think it's going to be steel. Oh my god. There was a bird here. How did I not see you? Well, does that steel matter? I guess it matters in the sense that I can use this steel now. Yeah, the steels are everything that I need right now. Now, if you're new here, one thing that's going to be really sad and depressing is that 181 might bring me to 0 of everything to even make it to 191. So this has no bearing on what happens for the future floors. It just means I have more tools to prevent timing out, which is good. 181 is going to be huge for determining what happens with this run. But this is great. This 170 is giving me in a position where a 190 is very likely to happen this stream, which is great. Time is crazy good. If I get witchings, I might actually witching lust floors on Conjurer on the 180s, but I need some good witchings for that. Yep, the 181 mimics. I want to check that, but is it worth it? Because if I get a mimic post-steal, I think the answer is going to depend on how fast I get out of here. Because if I kill these two lions, then I check it. Maybe I check it now. I would actually prefer a witching. Oh, this is high kill. Wow, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'd prefer a witching because 180s, this doesn't help me with 180s. I'm gonna have 3 rages going into the next set anyway. No, I'm actually very glad. This helped me with time. 21 months. Jolty, it is good to see you. I know what I'm doing. I can use this and check chests. I can't. That helps me with double dip rages, but it doesn't help me with... If I aggro you, I have a backup. That's actually unnecessary, hilariously. This would be a really... You know what? This set's great on Conjurer. This set would be even better on Astro. All these steals would allow for crazy multi-pulls, which would allow Astro to get through this. So if you're trying to get your first clear on Astro, this is the 171 you're looking for. This is the 171 that Ross wants to get. The steals help Astro a lot more than... Well, it helps Conjure because I can fight monkeys now. But Astro, it allows time to be okay. Yeah. Now, the true MVP is this fresh steal. Now, if I get a 10 kill, hilariously, even with all this good RNG, I'm going to have to use a Strength or Lust on the boss, which is sad. But I think the timer that I'm looking for is about 1730. If I get there with 1730, I don't have to use anything regardless. There's a lot of gold chests. And I want to check them all. I need to be careful. HP down means these guys, if they crit, they can actually still kill me. I have to be careful. Birds are here. Oh god, there's another bird. I'm not allowed out of here. Whoa, how many birds are there? I can't get out of here. Okay, let's get rid of some birds. I'm not gonna risk it. Is this the key? No, that room is pointless. I'm gonna sprint. I don't want the Anzu or another patrol to catch me. Yeah, I need to pull that monkey while I have steel. I don't need steel on the boss. It would be nice, for sure. It keeps my DPS high, but... getting to the key is going to be an issue with all the patrols. Oh my god. That's fine. I don't know where the key is, though. I'm desperately searching, and I can't find it. I need to kill the monkeys before my steel is gone. Hey, Rin, how are you doing? I've been having a pretty good 171 so far. Really good, actually, for Conjurer. But unfortunately, 181 can get rid of all of it. So we'll see. It's looking strong, yeah. If I was on another job, I'd be feeling fantastic for the rest of the run. But hope things are good on your end. Oh, yeah, you said doing okay. Gotcha. Cool. I'm still trying to think about what I'm doing in the 180s. I'm spending this time now thinking... I have 3 affluences, which is crazy. So what I might do is rage early, but I need the steals. But if I rage early, I can fish for another rage by using my affluences aggressively. If I can walk into the 190s with rages, that's really good. I need to know where the key is. I found the key. Oh, wait. You could kill me. Thank you. Wait, why did I do that? Okay. I have a raising, so if I die, I mean, it sucks because I have to get through apes, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. I was looking for witchings and I didn't find any, but I'll take no witchings if it means I have 3 of everything else. I have to heal. You're gonna hurt. I'm playing this very carefully. Now I pull you while I have a little bit of steel left. And then I should be able to get out of here off of birds and the coral alone. I need to get out of here within 2 minutes to like be sure that I don't have to use anything for this boss. If I have to use a lust, I'm fine with that. If the key opens now, it's not worth checking this chest. I'm more likely to get a mimic than the witching altar that I'm looking for. And I don't need strength or steel if I get out on this kill. I have enough time. Cool. Sorry it's hard to respond to chat. I'm so focused right now. Because I want to get to the boss very quickly. I think this is the last kill I can do before I probably need to lust the boss. Which is fine. Are there any patrols coming this way? It would actually be a good thing. Nope. Unfortunately, they're all going the bad direction. Yes, they are. One of them's going this way. Perfect. Although HP down means if they crit and double auto, I actually die. So I gotta be careful with them. Those birds can one-tap me. Oh! Oh my god, I think that's just barely enough to not need anything. Best 171 ever. I need to be above 5,200. If I'm above 5,200, I'm fine. I can't die from an auto, even if it crits. Ah, my bad. I was looking at my palms. If they crit, I'm gonna heal. This is a great boss to practice your slide casting. I need to focus a little bit because my time is at a point where if I'm not good with DPS, I won't actually make it. So I'm going to focus. Well, keep in mind with that channel pull, before you set your answers, if there is a treasure room, I will likely sack through it. So that will influence it. I'm always going to look out for myself. So if I think I save time by sacking, I will. I'm dead if they crit. Okay. Damn it. It's okay. Again, be wary of saying 0 because I am very sack heavy if I get a treasure room. If I get a treasure room, I will sack for it. I don't know why I healed there. Samara, what are you doing? Yeah, but you know how I meant it. Oh my god. One sec. I might run into time issues with this boss if they keep critting. My timer for this boss assumes that they're not going to crit this often. So does sprint and some other things. For the record, I absolutely do this in time. Need to be careful, though. Oh, that parry actually mattered. Oh my god, that parry mattered. The parry to save my life. Okay. Thank you, parry. I don't have to heal here because I'm going to naturally heal while I wait for them to join me, so... Again, above 5,200, I should live any auto, even if it's a crit. I'm focusing a little bit because the timer's still a little tight. I gotta be careful. Target out of range? Absolutely not. I should be okay on time because I'm going to be under 40% by the time it reaches 8 minutes. So that's less than 5%. So even accounting for the burst sequence, I should be okay. This is actually bad. Okay. I was able to delay it slightly. If they crit, I swift cast. Good parry. I hear that every single run. I don't have any hope yet. 181 can take all this. I can be 0 of everything. It's a good shot at 191 for sure, though. Like, 191's looking very, very doable, unless I make mistakes. Clear doesn't... There's no indication yet. I can live this auto. Does that sustain tick matter? It does. Wow, I don't have to use my potion. That parry mattered, I mean. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Good DPS. Conjurer's popping off. If they crit, I potion. Respect this. I need one more sustain tick just to feel comfy. Okay, I'm good. Yeah. This might be one of my fastest 180s without palms. There's so many cycles I didn't have to potion. Or GCD heal. I'm gonna make this look way quicker than it should. Uh-oh, potion. I can't auto because of my positioning. I will get that auto in. Now the damage is kicking. I need to make sure that my sustain is always running, and I cast 1 Cure 2 between each. I got rid of food to make my health more stable. Like it's lower, which is a good thing. It's what allows Cure 2 to consistently heal me to full. When I do the max potion, I can do a single cure instead. It saves a little bit on MP to not cast Cure 2. I'm gonna fresh dot early. I want these to line up. I like that I can trust in Cure 2. Cure 2 will keep me alive. Free Cure, let's go. Free Cure 2. That's what I'm talking about. NP saved. I'm gonna take a screenshot. These are some of the best 171 palms I've ever had. Unfortunately, I might have to use every single one to even survive to 190, but amazing. Free Cure being useful in the year 2023. Yep. Free Cure is actually unironically really good there, because if I haven't run into an issue where I ran out of MP, but you can see that it gets pretty intensive on MP. So those Free Cure procs actually kind of help. So Free Cure for the win. All right. Level 74 Conjurer. You know what's crazy, Effie? I'm on my 28th attempt, so I'm like level 80, I think. 80 something on my EU ult. So, and that was from level 1. And this is from level 1, and I'm level 74. So that tells you how much I've done Conjure in Deep Dungeon. I've almost leveled up 2 ults to 90 from Deep Dungeon alone. That's scary. But yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Twitch forces ads. And then 181. Oh boy. Okay. I'll be honest. It doesn't matter how many times I've been here. Whenever I'm, you know, stretching and whatnot before 181, I get so nervous that the run's gonna get screwed up because of a mistake. It's so easy to make mistakes in these last 2 sets. And especially when you really want to get that clear, it hurts so bad. So I hope things go well, but I have to remember what I'm playing. I have to remember that I need some good pickups. I need to try and minimize mistakes, always be pulling, and just hope for the best. I'm not on attempt number 28 because this is easy. Yep. It's funny you say that, casual Conjurer, because I was considering an early flight, and I'm like, but what if I only get crawlers? That actually puts me in a bad position. Thank you, SA. And Mirren. And Sadie. And Avelia. And Shiro. I got 10 seconds and I'm starting. Again, anyone who might be seeing this for the first time, we have fantastic palms. Every single one of those might be 0, depending on how bad this set is. So we'll see. Oh, this song. These options are really bad. Wow, these options are horrible. Always. Always the first mimic chest. It wasn't the first chest, it was the second chest, but always first floor 181 mimic. I'm scared to strength and die to this mimic, but it's not 191, so I can probably get away with it. I'm gonna use a fortune and save my affluences for my, for when palms start to get dicey. Hey, Ludar. I want to make sure this casket's off. This wasted so much time, this one kill. Was that worth it? Maybe. I want to check that in case it's a rage, but if it's a mimic, I'll check it after this kill. Because I want a purity. I won't purity this kill. I'll purity the next kill. That is a steal, so if this is a mimic, I can theoretically just steal now, but I want to save the steal for a little bit later. I won't check it yet. Steal. Okay. I think the two most important palms for me right now are going to be Rage and Steal. I want to dot them. I want to dot more than one mob. But the issue that I'm having is they do just enough damage that I might have to GCD heal. And GCD heal kind of negates the point of dotting 2 mobs. What am I doing next floor? Well, I'm going to have full steal, so it's definitely not going to be a rage. It might be a flight. Bring my flights to 2s. Bank on being able to fight the floor, even if it's no items, hopefully. That Mimic set me back on time. But I have 3 lusts. I have 3 lusts, which means I can reasonably get through this boss fairly quickly. And I have to remember I have affluences. I'm not going to use them yet. I don't want to be premature with them this time. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need like that 18 more times. Thank you, Hasuf. Hey, Hasuf, I played 161 the way you'd like me to. I started with Witching Lust, and I got pretty aggressive and got everything back. Although, to be fair, the 171 was the real winner. My 171 put me in this position. But I might have to use everything if I don't get anything. But this was a good start. 4 kill. Amazing. I'm probably going to flight because I'm definitely fighting the next floor. I'm not going to rage early when I have almost full steal and strength. I'm going to save my affluence, like I said. I'm going to try really hard. But everyone makes mistakes, and I'm bound to start making mistakes now. Oh, yeah, that Rezo was one of the cleanest landmines I've ever done. I don't have witching. I don't like that you're going this way. Actually, I like that you're going this way. I changed my mind. Are you always going to interrupt me? No. My heart rate. Oh god. I play so much better when I have bad pumps. Okay. Where is the key? Lust again. I have an idea. It's the same idea as last time. I do some damage and then I lust, so I might be able to sneak a lust on this mob too. Oh my god, you're dead. Why do I not have sustains running? This is not a no sustain challenge. What am I doing? Need a little bit of healing? Okay. High kill flight. Thank you. It's hard to speak because my heart rate. Of course. I need to know where the key is. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't have a... I can't cast yet. Again, it's going to come down to pickups, primarily. Brought my stuff to 2 early. Took advantage of the Gloom floor. If I pick up another Rage, I'm in a good spot. Most of all, I'm trying not to hesitate. He has to be there, I think. Well, he could be the one direction I didn't check. He's here. I saw it up there. You're closer to the key. I don't like fighting you, but you're a better option. High kill. Good double dip rage. This song makes me want to cry. I'm gonna use this now. Chloe, it's good to see you. How'd stream go? I'm gonna use one of my affluences now, see if I can get the rage back. Died on 93 because I messed up and didn't witching in time. Happens to me all the time. I don't even have witching, so if I make a mistake like that, I'm dead. Aw, I'm sorry. What? Oh God, mistake number 1. Okay, that's fine because I wouldn't have been able to go anyway. Like, I'm wasting time for sure. This enemy, this is like one of the worst enemies to accidentally aggro because it takes forever. I'm not getting anything though, which scares me. Do I flay? No, not yet. If I don't pick up anything, our 190's toast. So I'm gonna need something. I have to wait for you to move. That sucks. I'm wasting a lot of time. Like, I can't do anything because I keep getting blocked. Auto heal penalty. Yikes. Affluence is a treasure machine. I can have one rage going into the next set, but that's it because I'm getting nothing. I haven't gotten these at all. It's like so disheartening when you play really well, and we'll see. Maybe it's the dream where it's later in the set that I pick them up. These two are blocking me. Damn, I'm gonna have to fight the Vinthers next. I want to pull mobs that require steel, but don't have very good opportunities right now. Wait, is that it? You probably... Yeah, you blocked me now. Well, you may not actually, but risky. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you. You're going to make me fight you, aren't you? We'll see. I can go into the next set with 2 flights, 2 affluents, though. Is that worth it? Really? It's open, but I have no way to get there. Because you aggro for sure. Wait. That sucks. Wait, I can't fight you. Can I? I don't know. No, I don't kill you in time. I hate that I had to steal now. That sucks so much. I need pickups anyway, so... Strength? Mimic, of course. That steel is gonna cost me because I need 2 steel on 190 no matter what. So I can't use any more steel, which means I'm gonna have to start raging instead of flighting. But eventually I gotta pick up a rage, right? Where are the palms? The issue is I want to check this one, but it's being blocked. That's so unbelievably bad for my steel. That's a joke. I need pickup, so I have to check it. Like I said, I can walk in with full palms and have 0 of everything by the time I get to 190. If I don't get anything, which is looking like I'm gonna have to use it all. We'll see. It's wasting my steel, which is the worst part. Because this is the only steel I can use. I'm gonna flight the next floor with Affluence and see if I can get his steel back. I need to play for RNG. This is not a consistent class. There we go. Okay, flight, good choice. That's not it. I need anything else. I affluence that I'm getting nothing. You might aggro me. Okay. Stop. Okay. Yep. You're starting to see why I'm on 28 attempts. It doesn't matter what I walk into this set with. Okay. Like, all the time in the world doesn't matter if I can't fight anything, because I need steel. Yep. It sucks because I want this clear so bad. But there's only so much you can do.
I feel like I'm making good decisions, though. Like, relying on rage would have been horrible on this floor. There's no knockback, so I'm glad that I decided to flight it. Now, if I flight the next floor and I have enough options, I can save a rage into the 191 plus. But I don't know how I'm doing a flighted floor. Do I attempt? Because if I use a flight and I have to use a steal, my run's over. Because I don't think I'm getting a steal back. I'm starting to see the RNG of this set. If I use a steal, it's over. But I gotta take risks to make this work. You know what? Affluence has to do something for me. Really? That's so cruel. I have to use a rage. No. Really? I'm gonna have so much time for the boss, but no palms left. I'm gonna cry. It took everything to get out of this set, and I got nothing. Like, I know what I sign up for when I do Conjurer, but come on. How can 181 take, like, 3 of everything? I mean, I'm gonna keep trying. You never know. The affluences were terrible. I saved them for this set, and it gave me nothing. For real. That one fortune looking so good, but I'm not using it on an affluent flighted floor right now. Ellie, did you see my 171 to 180 palms going into this set? It's so depressing and heartbreaking seeing where they are now. I had 3 of everything. And 181 hasn't given me anything. So not a single floor wipe, not a single. It's sad. Okay. That's scary. The worm. Here it is. Well, no, I know it has terrible drops, but I have no choice. I gotta believe that they're gonna somehow be okay. To be fair, this is on the lower end of the spectrum. I haven't gotten anything. I actually don't know if I've gotten a single good palm other than Strength and Steel. A respawn's happening in a bit. I need to keep my HP topped up at all times. This set. Well, I don't know. Or yeah, I don't actually know. If I double dip this rage, then I can fortune rage the 9th floor and hope for the best. So I think that's what I gotta do. Because I think I'm gonna have to rage out of here. I really don't want to, but Conjurer cannot deal with this. Like, there's nothing I can pull. I have a backup. I have an idea, but it's not a good idea. Oh, how does White Mage feel in here? Playing like a DPS? Yeah, White Mage is good. The damage is good enough that if you single pull, but you pull constantly, you can get by really well. You can make most of the time thresholds to get okay. Like, you don't have to use much. White Mage suffers if you are using regen too much. White Mage really helps when you are relying on your regen potion and just kind of pressing stone over and over and over and over again. And that may seem obvious, right? Like, you'd think, okay, yeah, don't press regen. But you'd see in runs, we tend to click it more than we'd like to. So I got nothing but bronze. So I have an issue here. That's a frog. I think I have to rage. I think rage is now a requirement. Damn it. I'm thinking, do I Serenity and try and fight this Archaeosaur? Because I can. I can technically do it, but the worms are why I can't. Sucks to suck. Okay, rage was required. Okay, I don't feel bad. Yep, rage was required. Look at this. There was no path forward here. If I didn't rage, I got put in a real bad place. Gotta check chess. Yeah, it was a good key. you know, a key you would like to fight, you know? Actually fight through and not rage through, but, you know, it's okay. Is Mimic a sack here? Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna have nothing. I'm gonna have absolutely nothing. This better be the best fortune of my entire life. This fortune's gotta kick ass. Because I have time to fight stuff. I have 3 lusts, 3 strength. I can fight the boss for sure. I don't see any more golds. Game, you okay? Yeah, I don't see any more. What? Yuck. I love this. This is like informational. This is informational if you've never seen a Conjurer run before. Like you saw my palms going in, you're like, this might be the clear. Palms are 3 of everything. Beautiful. About that. Yeah, this fortune's about to be the mascot of this run. Oh, those look so good. If I get 3 rages, God, I'm going Cena. 3 rages. That's how you know you're coping. That's really good. I'm happy with that. Landmine, very good for mimics. I hate that I have to take this slow, but this enemy placement is god-awful. I saw that luring trap, but I want to clear out the... Oh, I can do even better. So about that fortune. What is this? That is the I need options on machinist, but I don't have steel starter pack. I'll be back for you. Don't you dare give me a fortune in my time of need. We're saying yay to that? Okay. Maybe I'm out of touch. Okay. I'm about this life. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's good. That means I only need 1 steel on the boss. That's actually amazing. That means I get an extra steel. But you know what? I'm not Astro, so it's not like I'm multi-pulling with that. Ooh, little treat. Okay. Breadcrumbs. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea for this. Oh, it feels good to use steel on this boss again. Oh God, what was that? Wow, this is the worst lust I've done in a long time. It's okay, I should be fine. Just not clean. I'm not going to use another strength. That's my idea. I have 3 less. I should be able to do it within 2 steals even without it. Skilletus, thank you for this resub. Okay. I got nothing. What in the world was that set? Look at this. I walked in with 3 flight, 3 rage. I walked out with 0. I got scammed. Yeah, I'm so ready for 191. You never know. If I get a lot of rages on 191, it can clear. My Astro clear had nothing here when I cleared. So, my first one. At least I think it did. Pretty sure it did. My palms are awful on the first clear. I'm on attempt number 28. I'm allowed to be a little upset that these palms ain't doing it. Let me have this. That was a cleaner loss, because I'm going to get 2 casts in here. You know what's the real MVP? That 3 purity. Now that is sick. We're suffering, but we're not poxed. 191. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. That did a lot with steel. I'm doing like near Sage damage with strength with 50% less. That's so sad. That should be illegal. Like I have to use lust to compare to Sage. Uh-oh. Okay. The 3 Serenity, though. How did that happen? Uh-oh. I might die. Okay, we're good. Whoa, that timing is insane. I don't know if I've ever done that before. To the White Mage question earlier, I can answer that a lot more in depth later. It's just really hard to because everything I'm doing is so intensive on focus. Okay. I forget if because I don't have the chart up. I memorized most of the patterns, but this blue bomb I'm about to do, is it left or right leaning? I don't remember. We're about to find out. Got it. I'll get one more sustain tick. Yeah, I absolutely don't need to use another strength. Yo, these palms? Is that a good or bad thing? I wish I saw my 181 palms. I miss those. Good times. Conjurer does a lot of damage within 8 minutes. Which one am I doing? Am I doing this one? I don't remember. I actually don't even remember what cycle I'm on. I'll adjust. Oh. I'm okay. Okay. No, it doesn't insta-kill me. I think it brings me to 1% HP. It's either 1 HP or 1%. I haven't gotten hit by it in a while, so I don't remember which of the two. I think the saddest thing is I have so much extra time that I just couldn't do anything with. I will use that in a second. Out of your mind if you think I'm using it during the double auto. There we go. No way I could survive that. But if I Serenity'd Ross, yes, I could have. And I could have potentially saved a rage. But every single run, you're gonna lose 50-50s like that. So I can't sit here and beat myself up over that. Yep, the landmine. But I had no witching, so that was really dangerous. And I couldn't use steel at the time. It's easy to say landmine, I'm gonna use it. But when you're playing something this awful... yeah, for sure. Yep. What could have been. I also didn't know I was gonna get that steal, right? I was gonna get 2. How do you predict 2 steals on 189? That's disrespectful. I am struggling here and having to rage flight because I don't have the steals, and then they give me 2 at the end to say, ha, you should have used them and fought. I'm sorry. I can't predict that. Ow. Okay. But it looks like we're going to win this. Okay. You cleared Red Mage? Let's go. Willow! I'm about to fail Conjure for you. Don't worry. We'll chain. Your Red Mage clear into this fail. Hey, I'm always happy if I can get to the last set. You never know what can happen. I might just get nothing but this the whole time. Incoming floor 194 wipe. Rin, do you really think this is going to fail at 194? Interesting. I'll remember that. I also agree, but we'll see. Manifesting 192, 191, 193 success. And then 194, it's just over. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Anyone who streams or is affiliate partner, you understand this. Twitch forces ads to some extent, so I take breaks to stretch between them, so it's the perfect time to do them, so there's none. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then it's pain. It is the end of the run. And I also have to give a disclaimer. If for some reason this clears, I'm going to cry hysterically, so I'll be back. I'm like laughing so much because my palms leaving 180 is like, ooh, I have a chance. and then 181 reminds me what Palace of the Dead is all about. If you ever wondered why I'm a pessimist when I do this, that's why. I just went from 3 of everything to 0 of all my floor wipes. I got 2 strength, 2 steel, which is actually kind of unheard of for Conjurer, but that's it. That's all I got. And I gotta use the steel immediately if I get a mimic. Thank you, Yuris. Serenities, though, you're right. Just kill faster. It's just funny. It's humbling. It reminds me why I'm on attempt number 28 and this is not done. Only in Palace of the Dead can you get this kind of experience. All right. Time to lose. Thank you, Velvet. Oh my god, that 181 is so funny. Thank you, Meiji, for the good luck in all caps. I didn't even realize it was misspelled. I thought that was the Bicephalus from like floor 195. Also, this is all bronze. Thanks, Willow. Here it is. The Fortune. Should I rezo this? Yeah, but here's my problem with rezo. I want to rezo this, but I can do this floor probably. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can probably go through this floor without having to steal. So I want the rezo on floors that are harder to steal. like, or that requires steel a bit more. So I don't know. None. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I die last set? I don't think so. No, I don't, because I have 2 raising. Oh, wow, there's a gold chest. Let's find that mimic. Please move, like right now. Remember that gloom floor? Well, to be fair, the floor after, I believe, was no knockback. No, it wasn't no knockback. I'm thinking of an early floor. No, Serenity would have been great there. Never mind, I lied. I don't actually have many options. Wait a minute. I have very few options for 191. I'm like thinking, do I strength right now? Because if I get a surplus of strength, I'm gonna want to keep it rolling. But I also like it with my steel, so I can get more kills within steel. Uh-oh. Treat yourself. We don't let our friends do 191 plus on Conjurer without using strength. Don't suffer through it. Okay, so I don't really have a good game plan for this set because the set really, with the palms that I have, it's really going to come down to what do I pick up and what am I doing with it. So I can't really sit here and think, what am I doing? I can't do anything. I check chests and hope. We don't let our friends do Conjure, period. Well, I'm doing it, so I guess I don't have... None of you guys are my friend then. I've been doing it 28 times. 30 if you count the Heaven on High and Orthos Clear we have. All I want is a low kill floor. That's all I'm asking. I'm kind of also asking for 3 rages, but step at a time. This damage isn't bad, but maybe I'm like going crazy. I think 1200's pretty good. Unless I roll low roll. Yeah, it can go to like 1230-ish, 1240-ish. It's amazing because Astro, I think, goes to like 1060 or something. A respawn happened. Yay, good respawn. It's a mummy. Willow, it makes sense if you know Pokemon. Give me a break. Okay. Mummy, please open the key right now. Okay. It's okay. If I run out of strength, I'm doing 3 digits as well. This fortune is really not popping off. I don't understand how Fortune can see the situation I'm in and decide, nah, you're good. Yeah, Fortune antagonist arc is back. Yeah, what is this? I am struggling. Thank you, guys. I had a really horrible 181, so it's not looking good. What's weird is the 181 wasn't the worst thing in the world, right? It's just because the drops were nothing, and unfortunately, I'm playing something that needs drops. So it's not, I don't think it was the worst 181 in terms of options and kill counts and such. I think it was the worst in terms of just not picking up good things to make time go faster. Yeah. 181 happened. It existed, and it took the toll of everything. Chloe, if there's one thing I learned with Conjurer, it's that you could walk in here with 3 rages and still lose. 191 is definitely a make or break as well. Uh-oh. Can I outspeed you? Yes, I can. Well, I have 3 Serenity, so I'm not going to prematurely steal in case I get no items. I'm getting rid of that no items because I'm not dealing with no items. Fast floor? I guess if I get all the floors to go that fast, I could clear. Those debuffs aren't bad, but you already know Gloom is about to come in fresh. It did not come in fresh. I didn't know what I'm talking about. That's horrifying. Whoa, what's going on over there? Why didn't you join your squad? I would need to steal to... You know, it looks like a rezo. It really does. But I don't know where the key is. And if the key is past a lot of proximity mobs, that's a bad rezo, because then I'm going to have to fight 5 mobs on the way to the key. So I have to know where the key is before I rezo. Yeah. This set has really taught me you can always lose or make the wrong decision. I think I'm going to fight this floor because I still want to fight floors that don't look that bad. And that treasure room gives me a lot of options. I actually think I fight this instead of Rezo. Rezo would get some good value, though. So I'm still hesitant. How short is this floor for those 2 patrols to already be back? Is that the key? I have trust issues that that's the key now. Like my no sustain run, apparently. Whoa! Wait a minute. If this aggroes, I will adjust. I will attempt to.
Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't reso that, because did you see all the non-reso mobs that are there? Oh my god. I think I'm dead. Oh my god, there's like 7! Help me! What is this? How do you survive this? You thought I had to reso the treasure room. You were mistaken. I had to reso to survive the courses. There's like 8. Please don't kill me yet. Spare me for 1 second. Oh, I'm dead. And it's back for more. I can't do anything this floor. Wow, thank you. You actually saved my life. I can't, like, this floor might have just ended my run. What is this? Treasure key, 8 courses. You want to reso them, but if you reso them, then you can't reso the treasure room. I'm using this. Save me. Rin's 194 was no joke. Nice, and I don't even have a safe spot. Thank you, Mummy. Well, I have to use a reso this floor, but I don't know how. That sucks. I'm spending so much time on this floor. But that's what happens. Like, what it... I can't complain. Can I... Finally, some peace and quiet for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice low kill. I have to fight, like, everything. This might be one of the unluckiest floors I've ever seen, and I've done this a while. Of course. Excuse me. No! How dare you? How dare you?
At least low kill.
Wait.
Oh my god. I'm out. What do you mean I'm greedy? Do you see what I'm playing? Do you think I'm clearing if I'm not checking that? Always worth. What's the worst that could happen? I lose? I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm about to. What is this? You know what? There's no way I just got 3 imps. There's no way. You just interrupted me with surecast. I'm gonna need a refund. I just saw that. Get over here. Treat myself to some rezo kills. I can't get over there in time, so. What? You're alive? Go die. I'm still not out, but oh, there's Corgans. Who cares? I better see 3 rages right now. Okay. Love that. It's okay. It's not okay. We're having these deep discussions. 181's the worst set. 171 sucks. 161's actually the worst. No. 191 is the underrated threat to all Conjurer runs in existence. I am getting destroyed right now. That last floor. I should get a lawyer for that last floor. That was absolutely unacceptable. I need to start using Meiji's Guide to get further. Clearly, I'm making a mistake somewhere. I need to study up on my courses. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I need like 3 more, but hell yeah. We love mimics. Yeah, it actually exists. Easy clear now. The run. You know what? You know what's amazing? Why am I dealing with this? Ew. Spoon-fed. Spoon-fed. I was spoon-fed Iron Course. They were supposed to sprinkle it and they accidentally dumped the whole jar. And you want to crit me. You don't aggro, because I said so. You aggro, because I know so. Oh, well, time to aggro. Did you just crit me? What do you mean, do we clear? This is a no. I'll save you the effort. What? I get one rage and we're doing a poll. Do we clear? Sadie, are you out of your mind? I'm like offended after that 192 that this could be seen as a clear. We'll see. I'm gonna try, but what? I have one rezo and I'm 38 minutes on the 3rd floor. This is just like farming points. That's what that poll is. No, it's not bad, Ellie. 38 minutes is not bad for the 3rd floor until you realize the lusts that should still be at 3 are at 1. Then it's a little worse. Bye, strength. A little damage down never hurt anyone. Do I aggro you? You have the dumbest aggro range, I swear. Like, I know it's the same, but their hitbox is way too big. I need a balance patch right now. I want to see job adjustments. I want to see PvP changes. I want to see Onyx Dragon hitbox adjustments. That's all I want from the new patch. Oh my god. I mean, it's working for the dragon, Sadie. They're picking off poor conjurers. If this is a mimic, I actually have to steal, which is so depressing. I actually can't even check it because the specificist is so rude. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing this for because the mob options are actually terrible. No, I need to find out what this is ahead of time because if I'm going to rezo, I want to know after I kill this mimic. Move. Normally, it's better to keep pulling, but this chest matters to me. Ooh. Are there any other patrols? I might have made a mistake. I think I need to strength now. Ow! Don't do that. I still don't know where the key is. The reason this is dangerous is because there's another Bachan. Was there always a mummy there? Oh. Magnus, thanks for bringing your crew over. How is stream? I went from the most beautiful 171 to a horrible 181, and now and I had the best 192 you've ever seen. There were like 8+ courses and a treasure room on the key. It was beautiful. You're here for support, thank you. You can help me mourn over this fail. Keeping it real. Where's the Fachan? Right there. Where's the key? Like, what are these options? This is saying I have to rezo. I guess I could steal. Oh, wait. I'm in death range. You just won't let me cast anything, will you? Wait, can I go? No, don't try. There's another Fachan? You're kidding. Meiji, I don't actually know how to answer that question because I never thought of it like that. I don't know. Like, what are those things? Do they even taste like anything? Oh my god, that's a treasure room. No, no, wait, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no. That's not the key, that's not the key. It can't be the key. Don't do that to me. They would never... There's no way. There's no way that's the key. I think I have to rage, by the way. Yeah, I think the game gave me the rage for this. Legitimately. Oh my god, the double dip. This is absolutely worth the rage if I double dip. Wait. This is insane value if this works. Love 191 plus. Let's go. Love it. No chance. Free mimic delivery coming to you fresh. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought. Oh, okay. Don't scare me. How are you not crying? I've been here quite a bit. No knockback? That's home. We get one of those every run. Whoa, what kind of movement was that? I haven't been here long enough to know what that was. Okay, you moved forward twice. That's not fair. I love how they crit and it didn't interrupt the cast. I decided I was getting that cure cast off no matter what. I can't believe I double dip correctly and it just gives me no knockback. Sure. We accept anything these days. Please, get over here. No, enemies don't get auto haste. That would be a little nasty. No, I didn't. I'm going to go back there. Somehow. I wanted to get rid of these mobs because if I decide to rezo, I want to not have the patrols in the way. I probably have to rezo, though, because I have a lot of knights. But it is haste, which makes me not want to rezo. It makes me want to... Because haste does not affect rezo. So it makes me kind of want to fight it with steel. Okay. Oh, I need to check that, so please move right now. Oh, there's a Wraith there. I need to keep that in mind. I want to fight the Wraith, but I can't right now because you are posing a problem. That is the opposite of a good direction. I'm going to fight you. Well, I have strength. Stop doing that. My favorite part is that Conjurer's cleared. We've cleared Conjure and EO and Heaven on High in one try, and Palace is over here on the 28th attempt struggling. That was good strength value. You know you once upon a time moved in a good direction, right? If I rezo this and that, I can check that chest too. So maybe I just rezo now. Sucks to suck. Nice respawn. Treat myself to a little double pull action. These Affluents are about to save the run, though. Get ready. Two rages wouldn't even save the run. I think my favorite part about all this is that my Serenities are chillin'. I haven't had a strong reason to use Serenity. Yeah, if I got 8 rages, I might clear. We're clearing. We got a strength. GG. Easy. Let's go. I'm just gonna Serenity any really bad debuffs. Probably. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. I kind of don't want to waste my steel on these mobs, but I want to get you out of the way. Don't enter with the crit. Oh, this is a good time to strength. Well, I have steel. Is there a chest there? There is. I need to kill these mobs. You may think I need to fight the Fachans. You'd be mistaken. I was wondering why I'm only at 1 raising. What happened? I remember. 192 happened. Stop. Oh, the issue is I need to check gold chests, because if they're a mimic, I need to do the mimics in steel. Ew. Okay. Also, the key is at the end room, which sucks, because that could be a treasure room. Respect content. Ooh, you're too close to the... Are you too close? You might be, actually. I think you're the only steel required kill that I need to get. Yeah, I'm forgetting about the key room. I'm pretending that doesn't exist. What's crazy is if the double dip rage worked, if I didn't get blocked by no knockback, I could be in really good shape. Like, I would have a chance if I got some steals to win. So that no knockback might have costed more than I initially thought. I was just laughing, but we'll see. Mirren. You wanna... Okay. Nice. Did I know the key was in that room? No. But I would have had to fight a lot of the Bucephalus and such. So that was the issue. But again, it's another one of those, well, you shouldn't have raided. Yeah, I can't predict that. If it wasn't no knockback, it would have been a great choice. Strength. Tons of strength. Well, I have full-time strength. Let me check this chest. I have to fight you to check. If the key opens, I might have to sack to get to the key. I accept that. Yeah. That's a horrible respawn. Oh my god. That's terrible. That was my only safe position. That's doing some work. The issue is I need to fight you, but I don't want to because I want to fight the things that are leading to the key. This is where this respawn was really bad. No, the game is not given enough yet. We'll see. 192 single-handedly makes me think this was an awful set. That 192 was the worst thing I've ever seen. Hey, Umbasa. They're gonna need to give quite a bit. And to be fair, that was also affluence. Yeah. We'll see. I'm running out of time, unfortunately. Whoa. Okay, that movement was nasty. Without steal, how am I gonna rezo? I just die if they sneak in an extra auto. We'll see. That Sage Run taught me how easy I can die. You never know what can happen. I'll finally get the 191 where I get a bunch of rages at the end and win. It could. I've had a lot of attempts where it didn't, so maybe now it shows up. But the cool thing about RNG is it doesn't have to give back. Like, this run is probably over, but I'm not giving up. I actually think there's a chance here if I get good stuff. No, I didn't, Fanta. I'll pull you. I might have to sack to get to the key. We'll see. I get blocked by the knight and this guy if I try and pull another one up ahead. So, see, here's the issue. I can use strength, but if I end up having to sack, then I'm wasting a strength. So, do I re-strength? I think it depends on if this kill opens. If this kill opens, I won't strength yet. You hurt. $194 dream. I don't know if I was dreaming about 194. I'm okay as long as I don't get to 199 and timeout for the 8th time in Conjurer's life. As long as it's not a 199, I'm okay. If it's a 199, I hate this game. Okay, I have an option. But I need the knight to move. I don't think I sack anymore. I've decided. I don't really have anywhere to kite though, so I'm gonna be eating a lot of damage. The rates can also pose a huge issue. Hey, thank you for the follow. Aw, and thank you for the follow. Oh God. Thank you. Okay. Let me play the video game, please. Wraiths are stopping me. Southerner, did you unfollow just to follow again? Where is the patrol? I think I can do this in time before the patrol gets back. I can't check the follows, but thank you. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's fine. Please open. Really? What is this? Yep. The Fachan's back. Hide. I think at minimum, I need a flight and a rage. Like, if let's say I play perfectly, which is not feasible, I don't have a steal. But let's say I play perfectly, a rage and a flight can make this work. This was necessary. I definitely needed this high kill. It's not over. Believe it or not. My palms are over, but I might get something. It is. 191 is the new everything. 191's the real villain of this Conjurer arc. Maybe, Ari. Maybe you're right. Maybe I had to use the trifecta of fortune. Who needs a pot shard? We're clearing today. Please give me HP up. Please give me HP up. Damn it. I can't believe I'm actually complaining about that. But I'm complaining about it. Uh-oh. Okay. No! Don't aggro me. Get away from me. Oh my god, if I get a rage, there's a chance. Oh, but I need you to go that way. Right now. Damn it. I don't know if I check that. I have to sack. No, I gotta sack for the key, not for that. Where's the key? That's awful. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Showing me what it's all about. Just immediate crit. So Conjure can't really deal with mimics without steal normally, but I'm wondering with haste if I can. Like, I can handle it, but if they crit me, I get put into a really bad position where I don't have the heals for it. But maybe this works with haste. Oh my god, stop. I need a steal. I need a steal because there's a Gourmand on the key. Rezo does work. Did I just do 2% with strength? There's a path where you don't aggro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Don't aggro that. Do I aggro you? I'm about to find out. Oh, okay, that damage is nuts. I don't... Yeah, I'm trying to think. Do I lure? No way. How do I lure with a mob that now requires... I don't know how to get out of here. Because this is going to prevent me from sprinting. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. That's a horrible movement. What do I do? This sucks. No. I can't fight that. I will die. Where's the nearest mob? Very close. Yeah, I think it's over. I can't... Survive, 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 survive. Please, please don't kill me. Is this far enough to de-aggro? Oh my god. Go! 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 Right now! Give me rage right now. That's my only hope. Damn, it's over. It's over! No! How did you not aggro? The 198. I'll check this last, but I think it was... Oh, is this... I thought it was a silver. It's a silver. Is it? No, is it a gold? No, it's a silver. Okay. That's it. We tried. But hey, Conjurer always delivers on the entertainment, not gonna lie. Not just to view, but to play. Oh my god. Okay, just, come on. And I think the coolest thing whenever I do these runs is I remind myself, if I was another job, they could have cleared with that. So, that's cool. There we go. Wasn't 199, it was 198. I think I've seen 6 to 7 199s on this class. It's gonna say new score because of the all. Bam. We tried. I think there were some fantastic plays in this run. This is a feels good one, I think. The fact that we had that 192 of all time and still got there, great. Okay. So. I got next to 0 pot shirts. Good to know. So, depending on how Wednesday goes. So, Wednesdays are the challenge no sustain runs to farm this, to get potions. If this gives me a lot of sustaining potions, I'm thinking of doing Conjure Wednesdays again for a little bit. So, I wanted to do a more difficult one, so I'm doing Scholar Wednesday. But depending on how that goes, Conjure Sundays, maybe Wednesdays. Yeah, but I go through, you saw, I go through 25 a pop. It's disgusting. All right, let's find someone to raid. Thank you to everyone that was here, by the way.